2 minutes to go. Just a minute to go.
Good morning, one and all. We are about to begin our convocation ceremony, but before that, I request you all to kindly rise for the national anthem of UAE, France, and India in order.
जन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne Amory Dual Doctorate Convocation Ceremony. This event is protected by WOLF, the most powerful negative ion generator which neutralizes the ambient air up to 99.9% to keep you and your surroundings safe. This is a much awaited moment in the life of any individual. This is the day when you will be rewarded for all the hard work you have put through in your professional journey to reach where you are today. A moment to remember in time. I hope this day turns out to be the most memorable moment in all your lives. I am Sonia Das, your host for the day. On behalf of École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne, IIPT, and the organizers AMRI, and on my personal behalf, I would like to welcome and congratulate all the doctorate awardees present here today. I would also like to welcome all our honorable chief guests, respected delegates, colleagues, well-wishers, supporters, and everyone who is watching this ceremony live globally through our social media channels. Please feel free to pass over the link www.amri.forward/live. I repeat, www.amri.ae/live. To all your near and dear ones as well, so that they can be a part of this memorable moment with you. In the words of Albert Einstein, the only source of knowledge is experience. École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne is a private non-profit higher education institution of Catholic inspiration as defined by the Education Code of French Republic. The school delivers French private higher education diplomas in accordance with Article L731-14 of the Education Code and Decree N84573 of July 5th, 1984. The event is organized in association with AMRI, a premier institute in the UAE and one among the pioneers in imparting technical education with visual media support. Before we head over to the main program, I would like to invite on stage the founder of AMRI for the presidential address. Can we have the AV, please?
A social entrepreneur, naval architect par excellence, entertainment industry mogul, and socially committed human being, Dr. Sohan Roy's rise to success is an inspiring story of hard work, natural wisdom, and perseverance. Counted as among the most influential personalities in the Middle East for nearly a decade now, Sohan Roy has diversified from his humble beginnings as a naval architect into fields as varied as maritime, entertainment, 3D technology, IT, media, multiplexes, healthcare and tourism over a 25-year period. He holds the role of founder, chairman and CEO of Aries Group of Companies, a multinational consortium of 56 companies and presence in over 16 countries, which has among its ranks the world's largest offshore NDT rope access inspection and ship design consultancy firm. Apart from his maritime ventures, Sohan Roy is also an internationally respected Hollywood director. His debut movie Damn 99 became the first movie from India to enter mainstream Oscars with 5 selections in 3 categories. His documentaries on environmental and maritime issues have won 23 international awards. The man who never dreams too small is now chasing the biggest dream of his life. Project Indiewood, a $10 billion project founded by Sohan Roy in 2015, aims to integrate the Indian entertainment industry and tap into its multi-billion-dollar potential. A well-known media and entertainment mogul, Sohan Roy owns 3 TV channels: Marine Biz TV, MediBiz TV, and Indiewood TV. Behind its corporate interests, Sohan Roy is an active philanthropist, having contributed to the relief works in areas hit by natural disasters and contributed his bit during the recent world pandemic. A family man at heart, he has adopted schools in economically backward regions and set up a system to provide scholarship to children of backward families, apart from employee welfare schemes and pension support for parents of employees, which helped him achieve the prestigious Acharya Hasti Karuna Ratna Award of the best employer in the country in 2016. He recently launched his innovative concept, EFISM, Efficiency Improvement System Management, that can improve an individual's efficiency, and state-of-the-art software Time, developed as part of the industrial Doctorate program. Dr. Sohan Roy is also a member of IME, International Academy of TV Arts and Sciences, and a proud recipient of Honorary Professional Doctorate Certificate in Global Leadership and Management from the European International University, EIU, Paris. He has also been recognized for his outstanding contributions to society by reputed organizations including Forbes and World Leadership Congress, German Global Malayali Federation Pravasi Award, Vaila Ramavarma Pravasi Award, Inspiring Icon of the Year Award for his contributions in the field of business, poetry, and arts and culture. Young at heart but wise in years, his glorious run of impactful dreams continues to shape the life of people and the communities around the world.
I request Dr. Sohan Roy to please join on stage to deliver the presidential address.
Good morning to all. As Sonia said, be safe here in this hall. This hall is 99.9% protected by Wolf Air Mask. It's the world's latest and the best invention against COVID. And it is accredited by AMRE. It's a proud product of AMRE. AMRE has been supporting this kind of many innovations. Nowadays, any new inventions comes, the first choice for the inventor to approach is AMRE, because AMRE stands for the industry. It is the bridge between the industry and the investors. Just imagine about a world without communication, without electric bulbs, without batteries. Just think about the basic industrial revolutionary items. Who was behind that? A man, Thomas Alva Edison. He had more than 1,000 such patents, inventions, which changed the world. We are enjoying this life today just because of this man. But he was a school dropout. He had only 3 months of studies in his school. That means to become an inventor, to support this world, to support this industry, you don't need to be really an academician. But end of your academic journey is industry. We all spent some 18 to 20, sometimes 22 years in the academics. For what? End of the day, we need to join one of the industries. Even academics is also nowadays becomes an industry. Hardly less than 2% becomes really academicians. But the tremendous experience the people get from the industry is getting wasted. I'm sharing my personal experience. I had personally created so many innovative things In my list, more than 250 items. Every week, it's my normal procedure. I need to think about some new innovative stuff. I share with my team. Many times, they develop many items. My idea will be mine. They will develop it. Sometimes I develop myself. But thing is, no universities will accept it because there is a huge gap between industry and the academics. 80% what is taught in the universities is not required for the industry, and 80% required for the industry is not taught in the universities. But this gap is to be filled. Otherwise, the products coming out of the academics will be the biggest headache for the industry. Because we are into so many different fields, like shown in the video. We have almost 56 companies in 16 countries. Every year we absorb products from the universities. But the first couple of years, not only our experience, in every part of the industry, this is happening. First couple of years, any freshers, the damage they create to the industry because of their ignorance, their inexperience, their total misunderstanding about the industrial culture, make them make mistake, and the employer will be liable to pay the penalty for that. His reputation, his time, money, everything is getting spoiled because of this huge gap. So AIMRI, the concept of AIMRI was created in 2012 to fill this gap. We started with industrial training, the first training system, because normally any industry requires maximum 6 months to train a person. Whether he got academic background or not, 6 months we can train a person to place him in any industry. So we started with industrial training. Initially it was for our in-house projects, but later we started training for others also. Then we introduced the industrial research system. And in fact, I was the first student registered in that one, and I got almost 6 international papers. My research subject was efficiency improvement system management. Today, our company has become world number 1 in 5 fields just because of that system. There are so many people like me in the industry who really want to contribute to the industry. They want to do some kind of research. They want to develop something, but they don't have time to take a break and go to a university and get registered to do this research. If they take such a gap and they come back to the industry may not absorb them. Many times when the freshers, they continue with their masters and they finish their doctorate, and when they come to the industry is quite afraid to take them, because by that time industrial standards are different, because normally industry wants freshers. When a person finishes doctorate by the age of 28 or 29 and come to the industry, the people with that age must be in their superior levels. So industry is also facing a problem. So we decided to fill this gap. Whoever works in the industry, if they want to do some kind of industry, some kind of research, they need to get a platform. Without leaving their profession, their workplace can become the research place. What they need is accreditation. They need international paper presentation slots. They need patency registration, the legal supports. They need investments to make that product a reality. So, parallelly, we need to change the present academic culture also. We need to make the academics understand about the real requirement for the industry. This is what nowadays we are doing. Every month we have programs connecting the industry and academics. Last week we had a big conference, big award ceremony for the academic sections. Almost 25 major brands attended. We conveyed our concerns. They understood it. Our vision is next 5 years we need to make a drastic change in the academic side. We need to bridge this, make this bridge and make sure that every person coming out of the academics, next day they can join any industry without making troubles or making damages for the industry. This is our vision, and this dual doctorate project is a bridging program. This is in fact the first concept in the world where academic doctorate and industrial doctorate are given to someone on the same venue. Industrial doctorate means it is a stamp that you are a master in your field. you have achieved almost the final level of your journey. So that's why the requirement for getting an industrial doctorate is, if you publish your professional biography, that is more than sufficient. That is your thesis. Today, we are giving honorary doctorate. Three legends they have come here. They have published their biographies. That is what industry requires. Because when a fresher is joining, he should read these books and understand that their seniors, their elder people in the industry, whatever mistake they faced, they should read it, they should understand it. There should not be any room for them to make that mistakes again. So, our humble request to the entire people working in the industry is to have this kind of professional biographies for the next generations. That is your signature, that is your contribution for the next generation. That is your remaining when you leave this world. And AIMRI is there to support it, AIMRI is there to recognize it, and parallelly we are making that bridge with the academics. And the perspective of academics, we are trying to make them understand the real requirement for the industry, and hopefully in the next 5 years, the entire academic sectors, entire academic doctorate also will be having a link with the industry, and this is our vision, this is what AIMRI stands for, and let us join hands together. You be the brand ambassadors for this concept, and let us take this, let us move this forward, and hope for the best, be optimistic, it will happen. I am optimistic. I am 100% sure that it's just a matter of time, the world will merge into a single point where efficiency will rule this world. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for those inspiring words. Now I would like to invite our chief guest for the day. He is the chairman of Sharjah Chamber of Commerce and Industry, chairman of Expo Center Sharjah, and chairman of Emirates Rawabi, an alumnus of the United Arab Emirates University with a bachelor's in business management. He has occupied several positions at the UAE Ministry of Economy and Commerce and has also served on numerous prestigious boards such as the Board of Emirates, NBD, and National Bank of Dubai. He's also an entrepreneur with his footprints in industry, education, banking, and the food industry. I request His Excellency Abdullah Sultan and Mohammed Al Owais to kindly join us on stage to deliver the inaugural address. May we please have you on stage, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome him with a loud round of applause, please.
Good morning. Thank you very much, first of all, for your speech. It was great, and really you touched the reality, the gap between the academic and the people who's in the field. Let's today see what we see today in the morning, just a few minutes. India, United Arab Emirates, France. You speak about 1 billion 700 million people. They are in United Arab Emirates. For future, for the business, for the education. This is, I think, the bright platform when we see a lot of brand around us to speak about what we are doing. Especially, I'm very surprised about how the company great doing and support the student and the private sector and academic sector. I agree with you totally. We have to work together. We have to be engaged together to a better future. Today, what we've seen in the United Arab Emirates and Dubai especially, Expo 2020. This is a big challenge for the people after the pandemic. After 2 or 1.5 years of something strange, where turned the business, locked down many countries, locked down many business, but still, the people looking for the better future. That's why we are here today, to see the challenge, they are opportunity. Challenge, they are a new way of thinking for the future. That's why we are today here. Yesterday, or day before yesterday, as a Rawabi group, we announced the first biogas system in United Arab Emirates in the MENA region. This took from us more than 5 years. University, a lot of research, and how to turn this, the idea, from idea to the business. Because in the private sector, we are looking for better future, how to save the environment, also how to make money. This is the challenge. If any one of you can go and check the website or the internet and ask about biogas system in United Arab Emirates. This is the first company in United Arab Emirates launched this type of system where we'll convert the waste to power energy. Again, I'd like to thank you to invite me today here. I'm very proud to be with you today, and I wish you a good day and stay healthy. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sir, I request you to kindly be back on stage. Sir, can you please come back on stage? I request Dr. Roy to please join us on stage and present our token of gratitude to His Excellency Abdullah Sultan Muhammad Al Owais. Can we have the memento, please? A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest for the day. Thank you, sirs. Next, I would like to welcome an educator, a scholar who has been the president of the École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne since 2004. He is one among the founding faculty of Yorktown University, USA, and Emeritus Judge at the Cour d'Appel de Paris from 1975 to 1993. He has frequently conducted lectures at various universities globally and has made 100+ contributions worldwide on the VAE. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome together Dr. Thomas Prade to kindly join us on stage to deliver the special address.
Well, the lights are difficult for me, but it's okay. Marhaba, bonjour, namaste, good afternoon. And for my Romanian graduate, I will say bună ziua. As a president of the École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne, I'm very happy to be in Dubai again with such qualified graduates and famous people. Dubai, for me, is a symbol of success, thanks to its people, and of course, to the guidance of Sheikh Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum, which honored me for a long time ago in buying 2 of my racehorses. Dubai Expo, the incredible architectural landscape that includes this building, the Palm, the tallest building in the world, Burj Al Khalifa, shows how vibrant and successful is Dubai. I was at Burj Al Arab 12 years ago, and now I cannot recognize the city. Same thing for my taxi driver who told me if I go back to my home in Africa, when I return, I cannot recognize totally Dubai. This spectacular and confirmed success is absolutely international, as so many quality expatriate and foreign companies benefit from the beauty of the land and the business-friendly attitude of the Emirate. What a success. You should be proud of it. You people, yes, you people, by your action in life and your success, contributed greatly to the world future. During your life, you acquire a large number of crucial knowledge, and you are proud of it, and you are right. Therefore, it is absolutely legitimate that you receive a university degree from our university. The introducer spoke about Einstein and experience. Then I will cite Mahatma Gandhi, who said, knowledge gained through experience is far superior and many times more useful than booking knowledge. Dr. Roy and the other people say the importance of experience, and France, for one time, is a leader in that, because since 2002, France recognized the knowledge acquired through experience. It created the VAE, which is the acronym for Validation des Acquis de l'Expérience, that allows, I should say even mandates, French university to grant any degree in any field through experience. The process is legalized and organized by Article L613.3 and following of the Code of Education of the French Republic. You will not be the only one to get your degree through VAE. Already 120,000 other people get it this way. École Supérieure de Sorbonne started the VAE process 18 years ago. It's a private university that is registered at the Journal officiel de la République française and is regulated by Title III, Book 7 of the Code of Education. École Supérieure de Sorbonne is an heir of the Collège de Sorbonne, created in 1257, which is not yesterday. It was named after the chaplain of King Saint Louis, Robert de Sorbonne. At that time, he had the goal to give education to poor nobles. During the century, it was nicknamed Sorbonne. After several closures, notably during the French Revolution, in May 1968, because of the student riot, the university was dismembered in several entities. University of Paris 1 Sorbonne, University Nouvelle Sorbonne Paris 3, Paris 4 Sorbonne Université, Sorbonne Université Paris 16, Université Paris North 13. On top of that, we must mention that there is a Sorbonne in nearby Abu Dhabi in partnership with our colleague of Paris 1. None of them owns the name Sorbonne that couldn't be registered. To the contrary, we own the trademark Sorbonne. It's the world, you will be member of, or you are member already of the most diverse university in the world, with students coming from 156 countries. Sorbonne is a pioneer in distance education, now used by all universities because of COVID. We cooperate with many foreign and French universities, helping them to develop efficiently online courses, as we have a great expertise on that field. We are also extremely honored and pleased to be selected by the Indian government for the large CSC program. Now, you should be proud of your degree bestowed upon you by our university through a legitimate process. You deserve it. Thanks to your accomplishment. I thank you and congratulate you, graduate. Now, Sorbonne, India, Dubai, respect tradition. We have a little tradition at École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne, and I will ask you to do with me what we call the Sorbonne fireworks. Look at me. Now, I explain to you what it is. We say 1, 2, 3, finger up, boom, ha, okay? Now, I want it to hear it loud for the graduates that are here, for the former graduates, for the faculty of the university. Let's do the Sorbonne fireworks with me. 1, 2, 3. Boom! Sorbonne! Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. That was wonderful. Next, I would like to invite a committed educationist who is passionate to expand the horizons of knowledge-based society across globe. He is fulfilling the dream of his father, who believed that knowledge is the biggest wealth. Dr. Chowdhury's mother is from a royal family whose grandmother, Chowdhury Raghuvir Narayan Singh, was a prominent freedom fighter and president of All India Congress Committee before independence, and was very close to Sri Mahatma Gandhi and Prime Minister Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru. I request Dr. Vivek K. Chowdhury, President of IIPT and Chairman Sorbonne International Convocation Committee, to kindly join us on stage and address the audience. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning, everybody. It's my pleasure to welcome you all to this graduation ceremony of 8th International Sorbonne Convocation in Dubai. It's an honor to address you on this special occasion. This honorable degree is entirely based on your hard work and experience. When someone needs to get a major surgery done, he or she will seek out a surgeon with tremendous experience. It emphasizes the fact that we all value people with experience. Learning from textbooks is one thing, but no amount of learning in classrooms can substitute practical experience. Another important thing to note is how we learn to improvise. Whether it be a medicine or sports or hospitality or business or law or even driving a vehicle, what was taught has to be implemented using moment by judgment of people's of situations and contexts. This can happen through experience, and it is here that experience makes a vital difference. And because of Sorbonne, we are able to honor and celebrate our work experiences as long as 30 years in different fields. Today, on the graduation ceremony, I would like to congratulate each and every one of this significant accomplishment. I thank Dr. Roy to bring Sorbonne to Dubai. I also thank Dr. Prade for taking pains, and after 46 hours of traveling due to this pandemic problems, reached Goa from Zurich, and again, about 30 hours to reach from Goa to Dubai. The Lisbon Convention recognizes VAE and was ratified by European Council, Australia, Belarus, Israel, Vatican, Kazakhstan, and New Zealand, and other countries. My father, late Dr. Naren Chaudhary, was founder of IIPPT Foundation. With his immense dedication and perseverance, he made IIPPT a global brand. He even translated and published more than 100 books of Khalil Gibran, who was his favorite philosopher. He was a firm believer in always increasing one's knowledge and adapting new technology and moving forward with time. Hence, I would like to end with a quote of Khalil Gibran, trust and dreams, for in them in the hidden gate to eternity. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Doctorate is an individual's first step towards a world of research and new knowledge. It provides an opportunity for business leaders to create a transformational change and translate their expertise for higher credibility and serve as an authority on the industry. This convocation ceremony is a public recognition for every awardee's commitment and dedication towards the industry. The awardees in this session are being awarded dual doctorate from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne and AIMRI for their contributions to their respective fields. To begin the convocation ceremony, I would like to invite on stage our honorable guests. Please welcome Dr. Thomas Prade, President École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne, Dr. Sohan Roy, founder AIMRI, Mr. Mukesh Tyagi, national spokesperson, Bollywood actor and celebrity, and finally Dr. Vivek Chowdhury, founder IIPT and chairman of Sorbonne International Convocation Committee. May we have you gentlemen on stage, please? A round of applause. We are starting the doctorate awarding ceremony. To our first awardee. Our first awardee is a renowned Kathak dance educationist with over 30 years of industry experience. Her work encompasses performance, choreography, training, and dance evaluation. She is a committee member of the Imperial Society of Teachers of Dancing, UK, and a graded member of the Indian Council for Cultural Relations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Guru Pali Chandra. A round of applause, please. She is being awarded doctorate in dance education from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne and honorary doctorate in performing arts from AIMRI. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Dr. Pali Chandra. Our next award recipient is an engineering graduate and industrial EPCM professional with over 26 years of progressive experience across the oil and gas, energy, petrochemical, refinery, and infrastructure industries. He is the co-founder and managing director of Global Sources, a premier industrial EPC contractor in Saudi Arabia. Team Global Sources, KSSK Engineers Limited, and KSSK International Trading LLC in the United Arab Emirates, KSK International Consulting Bahrain, and Global Sources Technical Solutions Oman, and founder of KSK Group of Companies, which is engaged in diverse business operations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome together for Shaji Kuti K to the stage, please. ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Dr. Shaji Kuti K. Thank you so much, sir. Our next awardee is an Emirati underwriter, marine damage expert at the Ministry of Justice and arbitrator at Dubai International Arbitration Center. With almost 20 years of experience in management, HSE, ISM, and marine, his core competencies include general trading and logistics, international business, management, strategic planning, legal, marine, HSE, ISM in oil and gas as well. He is also a veteran in international business and management, legal marine, general trading and logistics, marine, ISM, HSE in oil and gas fields, etc. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Captain Khalid Al-Uwais, and let's welcome him on stage, please. He is being awarded Doctorate in Maritime Law and Logistics from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne and Honorary Doctorate in Maritime from AMRE. Congratulations to Dr. Khalid Al-Uwais. Thank you, sir. Moving on to our next doctoral award recipient. This honor is being bestowed upon a gentleman who started his entrepreneurship journey with his family's humble Indian spices and pulses trading company in Sharjah. He soon became instrumental in turning a small Indian spices and pulses trading firm in Sharjah into Arab India Spices, a global giant in the dry food supply industry. Arab India Spices, one of the most extensive food sourcing and processing firms in the GCC, working hand in hand with farmers in Canada, Australia, China, and Africa. He currently serves as the managing director and co-founder of the firm. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Mr. Harish Tahilyani. A round of applause, please. He is being awarded Doctorate in Food and Manufacturing and Technology from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne. And he's being awarded the Honorary Doctorate in FMCG from AMRE. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Dr. Harish Tahilyani. Our next awardee is a senior executive with over 20 years of experience. She is presently the managing director at one of the largest marine lubricant suppliers globally, Luke Oil. She currently looks after the marine lubricant business in the core east part of the world, the eastern part of Africa to Australia. She is also looking after the automotive lubricant in selective markets on the east side of the world. She is also the founder member of Vista Dubai and a big supporter of Mission to Seafarers. Ladies and gentlemen, time to give a warm welcome to Mrs. June Manoharan to the stage. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. She's being awarded the Doctorate in Marine Lubricant Management from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne. She's being awarded the Honorary Doctorate in Oil and Gas from AMRI. A round of applause, please. Congratulations to Dr. June Manoharan.
A very good afternoon to honorary doctorate candidates and EMRI team and distinguished guests. I'm very pleased to be invited here to gratefully accept this honorary industrial doctorate. To say that I'm honored doesn't even begin to quantify the gratitude that really accompanies honorary doctorate behind this. There's no doubt maritime industry is still a male-dominated industry, and not many women attain this achievement. I am truly blessed. Almost 3 decades ago, when I entered the maritime industry, I didn't have a clue where I'm going to go and where this journey is going to take me to. The journey has been long, unusual, but often challenging. But I enjoyed every part of this journey. One thing I realized in my 26 years of journey is the most powerful thing in life is a self-belief and a can-do attitude. When you have this, nothing is going to stop you. That makes me, I'm coming from a small town in Sri Lanka, today standing here and receiving recognition is, even I cannot believe that one. I thank all of you for this wonderful event and recognition. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. The next doctoral title is being bestowed upon a dynamic woman who has walked along the challenging paths to assume the position of power in the maritime industry. She was among the first maritime women lawyers in the Middle East who sowed the seeds of change in the maritime and legal industry. She is currently a director at Arabian Ocean Services, one of the leading companies in the procurement of material and equipment for the oil and gas industry. Ladies and gentlemen, time to give a warm welcome to Mrs. Meena Matthews to the stage. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. She is being awarded Doctorate in Maritime Law from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne. She is being awarded the Honorary Doctorate in Maritime from AMRI. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Dr. Meena Matthews. Our next awardee is a renowned Egyptian marine engineer and a marine veteran with over 35 years of industry experience. He currently serves as the managing director at Winterthur Gas and Diesel Limited. A well-respected professional figure in the Middle East maritime industry, he specializes in planning day-to-day group marketing strategies and business development. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome together to Mr. Ibrahim M. Bihari to the stage. He's being awarded in dual fuel engines for eco shipping from Ecole Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. And he's being awarded the honorary doctorate in maritime from A.M. Ray. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Dr. Ibrahim M. Bihari. Thank you, sir.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm so honored to be awarded my PhD today. More than happy and honored of the HP today, I'm so happy that the work and the effort I have done for the last 2.5 decades has been recognized. And this is the most important thing. How we add value to our society, how we add value to the industry, that was more to me than anything else. I'm so happy that this finally has been recognized by the esteemed committee. And if you allow me, I would like to invite my daughter, Dr. Rana Ibrahim Bihari, to come to the stage on behalf of my family and my wife, who happen that they are not here. Because without the support of the family, I wouldn't have been here today, really. Thank you very much. Just to finalize my speech today, when I shifted my work from Switzerland to Dubai, that was almost 10 years ago. My main mission here was to find a clean source of energy, to make sure that the environment we live in is healthy and green. And I believe this is the responsibility of everybody in the industry. And let me tell you that this was a real challenge. It was not easy, because when I started talking about LNG as fuel in the marine, the first question I used to get is, where is the infrastructure for this kind of fuel? It's very special fuel. It's a cryogenic fuel where it has to be kept under minus 165 degrees Celsius. But as we always say, the 10-year-old tree has to be planted today. So we had to work, we had to continue our development, we have to continue our awareness to the industry and to the society, and look where we are today. The dual fuel engine, where the LNG can be used along with the conventional fuel, has become very common in the specs for any new build today. I'm very happy, thank you very much, and honored to be with you today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sonia.
Thank you so much, sir. Moving on, our next awardee. He is one of the known faces in the global IT industry. He started his professional journey in Japan and moved to Dubai to establish Experts Computer LLC in 1994. Regarded highly amongst Dubai's best reseller community, he is the chairman of Experts Computer and president of the New Dubai Computer Traders Group. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome together to Mr. Shailendra Ragwani. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. He's being awarded Doctorate in Business Management from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne. He's being awarded the Honorary Doctorate in Information Technology from AIMRE. Congratulations to Dr. Shailendra Ragwani. Thank you, sir. Our next doctorate awardee hailed from a small town in Kashmir. He started his professional journey by joining the Indian Navy as an apprentice in 1982 and completed his engineering while serving his term in 1986. He left Indian Navy in 1991. After having a gleeful time sailing, he decided to step down to establish heritage, offshore and marine services in the heart of UAE, Dubai, one of the largest ship repairs and offshore companies. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome together to Mr. Joginder Singh Beloria. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. He's being awarded Doctorate in Marine and Industrial Technology from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne. He is also being awarded the Honorary Doctorate in Maritime from AIMRE. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Dr. Joginder Singh Beloria. Our next doctoral title holder is an accomplished entrepreneur whose passion for learning and innovating led him to establish the leading medical disposable manufacturers in India. He is a master's degree holder in business management. He has an impeccable record of 3 decades in the manufacturing and marketing of medical disposables. He leads Caron Healthcare Management Solutions as Managing Director. Ladies and gentlemen, time to give a warm welcome to Mr. James George to the stage. Please, ladies and gentlemen. He's being awarded Doctorate in Entrepreneurship from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne. He's also being awarded the Honorary Doctorate in Healthcare from AIMRE. A round of applause, please, and congratulations to Dr. James George. Moving on to our next doctoral title holder. This title is being bestowed upon a gentleman who hails from Kanyakumari, south of Tamil Nadu. His passion in fishing was ignited when he saw his father going to sea. He took a plunge into the export business at the age of 22 and started as a merchandise exporter in Neymar Cold Storage, Chennai. It was 1981 when he established St. Peter and Paul. The core areas of his business include export and local market, and they soon plan to introduce consumer supply. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Joseph Jagan Moraes to the stage, please. Being awarded doctorate in management specialization in seafood exports from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Now for his honorary doctorate in seafood export from Emory. A round of applause, please, and congratulations to Dr. Joseph Jagan Moraes. Our next awardee has a valuable experience of over 25 years. He has experience in diverse industries including defense, government security, automotive, high-tech, oil and gas, healthcare. He is a perfect example of visionary leadership with expertise in shaping companies' business strategies and achieving top and bottom line growth objectives. He is currently the advisor to CEO, Emirates Advanced Research and Technology Holding LLC. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Berthold Joseph Pickett to the stage, please. He is being awarded doctorate in strategic planning and operations from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. He is being awarded the honorary doctorate in defense aerospace from Emory. Congratulations to Dr. Berthold Joseph Pickett. Thank you, sir. Our next awardee is a veteran professional in the UAE and Indian healthcare sector. He leads business transformations and facilitates business setups. He is a prominent figure in the healthcare industry in the Middle East as well as in India. He has almost 3 decades of experience in the field and significantly towards hospital, healthcare, facility design, development and operation, hospital healthcare project management, M&A, business turnaround, and revenue generation. Let's put our hands together to welcome Mr. Riaz Abdulaziz Khan to the stage, please. He is at present the COO TMO of Pure Health. He is being awarded doctorate in hospital management and operations from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Now for his honorary doctorate in healthcare from Emory. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. And congratulations to Dr. Riaz Abdulaziz Khan.
Sonia. I am humbled, honored, but just a few words. Healthcare has been my life. I've been in it for the last 39 years. And people who were born around my time will remember that once healthcare was considered a very noble profession, but over the period of time, it was started being considered as one of the industries. But recently, COVID has again reminded us that the healthcare and the people who are in healthcare are very noble. And I dedicate and receive this PhD on behalf of the countless thousands of healthcare workers who lost their lives while fighting the COVID and saving another millions of lives. So thank you very much, sir. I am honored.
Thank you, sir. Our next doctorate title holder is Mr. John Peter Gray. He started his professional journey at 17. He joined P&O as an engineering cadet and later completed a 4-year sandwich course with an engineering diploma in mechanical and marine engineering, including a year at sea on general cargo vessels and first-generation container vessels. Mr. John Gray currently works as the Chief Operating Officer at Fairdeal, focusing on fleet management and technical safety services. He's being awarded Doctorate in Corporate Strategy from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne and Honorary Doctorate in Maritime from AMRE. Unfortunately, he's unable to join us here today, but we have a message from him. Can we please have the AV?
Good day. I have to thank AMRE, Aries International Maritime Research Institute, and the École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne for the honour of this doctorate. Professional life takes you through many journeys. I wouldn't reach this stage without having a lot of professional support from many colleagues, near and far, many colleagues who are unfortunately no longer with us. I have the support of close friends and family, which has taken me through this life as well, and to the conclusion that I am here today and receiving this award. It's been an important award for me, and I will treasure it with great respect and honour. I have to apologise once again for not being able to be with you, but I sincerely wish you a wonderful day, a great occasion, and we will look forward to catching up soon. My very best regards from John Gray. Thank you.
Our last doctorate title holder is Padma Shankar Koram. She is a well-respected and globally recognized spiritual healer, meditation and emotional wellness specialist and motivational mentor. For the past 30 years, she has traveled extensively, learning different aspects of wellness modalities from the masters. She brings a wealth of knowledge around leadership effectiveness, talent development, team building, change of family engagement, culture, and goal achievement. She's being awarded doctorate in holistic wellness specialization in Ashta Yoga from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne and the honorary doctorate in wellness and spirituality from AMRE. Unfortunately, she was not able to attend the ceremony due to COVID protocols. And can we have a video, please?
I am deeply honored to be awarded this doctorate from Sorbonne. Thank you, Emery, for the award, and thank you, Dr. Sohan Roy, for making this happen and for the trust placed in me. This award is especially for my parents, my mum, whose great belief in traditional sciences and to share it with the world, and to my father, who believed every child had a right to the best education possible. I'm trying to implement this with my son. This is very exciting for me to note that I'm the first to receive in this category. Thank you. I wish I was with you in person. I'm sorry I'm not there. Awards like this makes people like me want to do and be our very best in our chosen field. Thank you for making my life's mission, my passion, so meaningful. Thank you.
Thank you, sirs. I request you to kindly be seated. Thank you so much. Today, it's no longer about the survival of the fittest. The future belongs to the consistently efficient ones. To enhance and measure the efficiency of an individual, Ares International Maritime Research Institute, AMRI, conceptualized and developed a revolutionary tool with industry focus to measure and enhance the efficiency of an individual. This tool has the power to not just enhance the efficiency, but also can transform the character of an individual for the better. Here is a small video for you to understand more about this revolutionary product.
Hi, I'm Mia Roy, and allow me to give you a brief overview on Efficiem. Efficiency or competency in performance is a gifted talent for few, but for some, it's a culture. In this competitive world, efficiency is no less than a winning tool. Today, it's not just about survival of the fittest, as the future is meant for the efficient ones. With the growing competition in market, undoubtedly, only the best and the efficient ones shall lead the world, and it's up to us if we wish to be a leader or a follower. Laziness is the biggest enemy of any human being, which pulls them back and makes them lose the race for life, even after having immense potential to succeed. We have all heard of the story of the hare and the tortoise, where the tale teaches us don't brag about the lightning pace, as the slow and steady wins the race. But in this age of technological advancement, every second counts. The hare had the better speed, but lost his race to the systematic, slow-moving tortoise for the same reason. The day the hare develops the systematic qualities of the tortoise, it becomes a tortoise. He shall rule the race with the longer professional life expectancy. The questions remain, how can one achieve efficiency in professional life? Who can help you develop into a tortoise? And how long will it take you to reach there? Efficiem, or Efficiency Improvement System Management, is the answer to this. With a vision of becoming the world's leader in its services, Ares Group of companies, with 53 companies operating in 16 countries, took almost 6 years to develop an efficiency measuring tool incorporating 200 parameters to improve the efficiency of an individual or company through its research and development wing, AMRI. This intriguing tool has now helped Ares to become the world's #1 in 5 fields, while improving profit of the organization by up to even 3 times just through efficiency improvement. Based on the basic time management principle of 1:1:1 for body, mind, and karma, Efficiem understands the individual's efficiency, changes their fundamental character, and improves it daily. The profit of any organization depends on its efficiency, which is decided based on the individual's efficiency. While following a 24-hour target system, individuals tend to automatically plan their daily, weekly, and monthly routine and review their targets within the allotted time. This also provides them an opportunity for introspection and continual improvements in all spheres of his or her life. Under the Efficiem tree, every superior is required to review the daily targets of their subordinates within the first half an hour of the day and suggest necessary improvements in the set targets. Efficiem allows real-time online information flow between various levels of management and also helps to track staff check-in times and working hours. Efficiem also helps to supervise the work, view reports for each employee, and detect breaks and idle time, link hours and attendance information to payroll, show the online status of all team members, and generate reports on employee application and document usage. No extra hardware or dedicated server is required, and this can be used over the internet or on a local network, thereby creating a flexible and paperless working system. Efficiem identifies the efficiency drain holes through over 200 parameters like planning, review, KPIs, health management, technology utilization, asset management, training, marketing, and entertainment. It automatically identifies and places the least performing 10% to danger zone and replaces the half of such individuals within 6 months if there is no improvement as desired. The effective health management system of Efficiem can help reduce an individual's annual health bills, making the organization healthier. Efficiem can even identify and convert underutilized manpower, clients, space, IPs, potential contacts, and inquiries into money. It also helps to reduce the number of working hours and costs while increasing the quality through efficiency improvement. Efficiency-centric modern network form encourages enhanced flexibility, increased trainee awareness and knowledge, higher value addition, maintenance of quality level, and increased trainee satisfaction. As part of achieving the Indiawood Billionaires Club IBC vision of $1 equal to 1 Indian rupees, the drain holes in the economic bucket of India are required to be plugged. This is possible only if Efficiem is effectively implemented among the IBC members and their subcontractors. As part of the first phase of Efficiem, a centralized IT center with 5 levels of security system, training center, and content development studio has been developed at Trivandrum Technopark. This will serve more than 300 companies in the location. To start with, Indiawood Billionaires Club ensures free software and training for its members, and few selected non-Indiawood Billionaires Club members as different industry representations. History and archaeological records say that the Indian Vedas are the ultimate knowledge bank of the past, and there was even a 3,000-year-old university that existed to share those knowledge. Thousands of students from across the world have been there to gain more knowledge, including founders of certain religions. In that sense, it's a fact that the Indian subcontinent was the reason for the formation of several significant religions in the world due to its Vedic knowledge. From a professional angle, Efficiem is like a modern religion of the efficient ones, irrespective of their current religious beliefs, but with an Indian root and culture. It has the potential to enlighten and transform individuals, families, companies, industries, and countries as per today's needs. So let's dream about an efficient world where every human being turns out to be a hard choice through Efficiem to live in a paradise of our choice before we die.
The event is protected by Wolf, the most powerful negative ion generator which neutralizes the ambient air up to 99.9% to keep you and your surroundings safe. Let's have the video, please.
The world is not the same anymore. From a free world, it changed to a fearful one. After thorough analysis of these challenging times, and as a need of the hour, All About Innovations has come up with a unique solution to help you breathe fear-free. Wolf Air Mask Ion Thruster Protection is a unique solution that has been designed to safely and effectively disinfect the active transmission of microbes present in our surroundings in real time. Virus or bacteria get attached or planted to the host using their surface proteins. Using these proteins, they ravage its host and cause damage. Wolf Air Mask works by generating negatively charged ions. These ions are electrostatically attracted to positively charged airborne particles and aerosol droplets and attaches to them in large numbers, rendering them inactive. Specially designed for enclosed spaces, Wolf Air Mask is environment friendly, scientifically proven technology, and a must-have product in these trying times. This innovative product ensures your safety by sterilizing the air you breathe. The negative ions produced by Wolf Air Mask also rejuvenate you and enhances your liveliness, which is commonly found in naturally occurring phenomena like waterfalls and tidal frictions. Wolf Air Mask is certified by different labs across the world to neutralize 99.9% of the microbes found in our environment, and also recognized by various enterprises for its unique performance. Whether you're at home, office, classrooms, malls, and movie halls, this device will keep you and your loved ones protected round the clock. Sometimes being negative is great. Wolf Air Mask. Breathe fear-free.
The Honorary Doctorate by AMRE is the highest recognition by the Institute, which is conferred upon individuals who are widely recognized for outstanding and sustained achievements in their respective fields. The first ever honorary doctorate in the history of AMRE was awarded to Dr. Ravi Mehrotra, Chairman of Foresight Group UK, for rendering extraordinary service to the maritime industry for the past 57 years. His professional biography, What's in It for You, published in 2012, and his unparalleled accomplishments and personal achievements made him worthy of this honor. This year, we have 3 distinguished industry veterans who will be bestowed with this honor. The jury have judged them on the basis of their years of experience and contributions to the industry, books published, or the interviews conducted on IBC Chat Show, a public repository of entrepreneurial journeys. To do the honors on stage, I invite Dr. Sohan Roy, President AMRE, and Dr. Thomas Prade, President École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne, to the stage. Our first special honorary doctorate recipient is the founder and CEO of the Fast Film Group, also credited as the father of Middle East film cinema. Educated in Iran, he established himself as a reputed publisher. Due to an onset of war in his country, he later left his publishing career behind and relocated to the UAE, carrying a Persian-dubbed Mexican language film in hand. Since that day, he has been building the foundations to what is now the largest and the most successful film empire in the Middle East. His partnerships and investments span the Middle East and operate in as diverse sectors as distribution, exhibition, post-production, media, hospitality, property development, and property management. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome together Mr. Ahmed Golchan to the stage, please. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our AMRE Honorary Doctorate recipient. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Dr. Ahmed Golchan.
Okay. Thank you very much inviting me such a respected events, Doctorate, and especially thanks Dr. Roy and Mr. Chandran and the team. And this is for me really surprise time. I was not expecting to invite such a great, this event, and with the all brain in this world. And I cannot talk very well because I teach English myself to myself. So in Dubai. So this is, but I try managing my business by international language because I started Malayalam, Tamil, Hindi, English, and I started with publishing books in my country, and I started with the romans like Jan Fleming, Mickey Spilling, Agatha Christie, John Le Carre. Then after publish about Martin Luther King, Voice of Black, and Nelson Mandela, and publish about Vietnam. Then I came to Dubai in 1964, and I find out Dubai is, can say zero, but today can say a small America. Because with the good management, and this is the things, I have to thank, this opportunity given me, Dubai, after 57 years, I have successful business in 80 years old in this country. And thank you very much, and all the best.
Thank you so much, sir. Congratulations once again to Dr. Ahmed Golchin. Our next special awardee is a Forbes-listed Indian leader and chairman of ITL Cosmos Group. A visionary entrepreneur endowed with unfailing business acumen for more than 60 years, he has been a father figure to many young entrepreneurs. A truly multifaceted, he is a community leader, spokesperson of the non-resident Indians, writer, theater actor, cultural ambassador, and social organizer. His autobiography, Taking the High Road, was a bestseller in Dubai for several months when it was published in 2003. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome together to Dr. Ram Buksani to the stage, please. A loud round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Dr. Ram Buksani. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Sonia, for your kind words. Ladies and gentlemen, it's really, I feel privileged to be honored by our friend Sohan Raj and the great academician from Sorbonne University. I have been here for the last 62 years. I'm sure many of you were not born when I came to Dubai. When I came here, there was no electricity. The only restaurant which we had was in Sharjah, and we had to go to eat those kebabs to Sharjah from Dubai. Just, the transformation which you can see, it has come. There was no telephone, there was no airport, there was no water, there was not even a single car. And from there we have come and we have reached here. This is a great vision and of the local rulers who have made the life very comfortable. This is what is going on, and it will go on. Many people think that if there was nothing, what made you come here? Yes, I came here to make my life, and with the place, we kept on growing. Place grew, I grew, and we are still growing. These are the opportunities given by the local governments, and we have reason to be thankful to you. Thank you very much again, Sohan Raj, for selecting me for what.
Thank you so much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Ram Buksani, a round of applause once again, please. Our last special awardee is the chairman and founder of the Al Dubawi Group. He landed in Dubai in 1975 to grow his family business, but ended up establishing a multinational company with diverse business interests. On September 6, 2018, His Excellency Sheikh Nahyan Mubarak Al Nahyan, Cabinet Member and Minister of Tolerance UAE, released the autobiography of Mr. Kandari named The Temple of My Dreams. He later released his second book titled The Lighthouse of Tolerance, offering a general understanding of issues pertaining to tolerance, appreciation for multiculturalism and diversity. He is the chairman and founder of the Guru Nanak Darbar Sikh Temple, the first official Sikh temple in the UAE, which is also known as the epitome of hope, peace, and solace. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome together to Mr. Surinder Singh Kandhari to the stage. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Dr. Roy, Dr. Reddy, I am humbled and honored to stand in front of you and receive this recognition. I think the highest respect one can be given is recognition. And today you recognize my work. I am grateful to you for that. Thank you very much. Just to say a few words, I would like to say UAE and Dubai have been a great destination for us, very close to India, just 2.5 hour flight from Bombay. And when I came to Dubai in '76, I realized there's so much opportunity in this place to grow. And the UAE government, the UAE rulers have given us all the opportunity to grow, to establish our business. And today, we have a world's 4th largest battery manufacturing plant in Ras Al Khaimah. We have a tire business which sells tires to over 65 countries in the world, all thanks to the freedom of enterprise, the freedom of business to do, and easy to do business in the UAE. And that has been a big success story for us because the government has been very supportive in doing business in the UAE. Apart from business, in 2008, I am grateful to His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum, the Vice President and Prime Minister of UAE and the ruler of Dubai, when he granted us free land to build the first Sikh temple in the UAE. Our Sikh temple is called Gurdwara, where we welcome every nationality, every caste, every creed. And we believe that all humans are equal, all are one, and we are all children of one God. So in our Gurdwara, we welcome everybody and we serve free food to whoever enters the temple. Before the COVID-19 started, we were serving about 2,000 people food every day. And on Fridays, which is a holiday, over 15,000 people. And during the festival days, over 50,000 people have free food. And people always ask me, how do you fund all this money? Where the money comes from? So I always tell everybody, this is God's house and God provides everything. We are only His servants, we are only His children. Thank you, Dr. Roy. Thank you, Dr. Bedi, for this recognition and the honor. I'm really humbled. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sonia, for the kind words.
Thank you so much, sir, for those kind words. Thank you so much, gentlemen. I request you to kindly be seated. Before moving on to our next segment, I invite on stage a multifaceted personality who is the ex-CEO of Enron Indian SR Reliance, Punj Lloyd, a BJP spokesperson, a Bollywood actor spokesperson, TEDx speaker, and a playback singer. He has acted in more than 25 films. His real name in 9 films of Madhur Bandarkar can secure his name in Guinness Book of World Records TV episodes. He has also appeared more than 400 times on various TV channels in India, both in English and Hindi. Let's give a warm welcome to Dr. Mukesh Tyagi, Co-Chairman, Sorbonne International Convocation Committee, to kindly join us on the dais and request him to address the audience.
Thank you, Sonia, for a very generous introduction of mine. I think my noun has disappeared with the kind of adjectives you have used. But nevertheless, I'm extremely humbled and honored that I have been invited here in such a powerful, impressive, extravagant show. I think we have very distinguished personalities, Dr. Thomas Parade from France, Sorbonne University is the president. Then we have Dr. S. Roy. I think if I start speaking on him, this whole program will get over. He is such an innovative, from rags to riches. He has set up this club called Indivote Billionaires Club, IBC. I'm very impressed being from Bollywood. He's also been director of Den 999, am I right, sir? And then his, this aphism, I think it's impressed me enormously. It's an extraordinarily powerful tool. No wonder Darwin must be feeling very threatened with the invention of this tool. And 1:1. And the dream of IBC has been to equate $1 is equal to 1 rupee. I'm very sure Prime Minister Modi will be very happy with this vision that who wants to make India as a $5 trillion economy. Despite Corona's strategic disruption, the economy has taken a backseat, but Mr. Modi's resilience, commitment, and objective remains very, very firm, and you will see India is one of the fastest growing economy in the world. We have a huge population, 1.35 billion people out of 7 billion people in the world, almost 15% of the world population, and our geographical area is only about 2%. So you can imagine the challenge is humongous. What Prime Minister Modi has done, which is called Atmanirbhar Bharat, the independent India economically also, and I think this vision of yours is certainly aligning with the government objective of converting India into the most powerful economy in the world. You will be surprised to know our GDP in 1980 was higher than China, People's Republic of China, till 1975. But what has that changed, our GDP going back? So these are the areas and questions we are exploring and finding the answer. You will see, like Dubai, for example, some people were talking about how Dubai has made economic paradise, independence, transparency, ease of doing business. Every community, every nationality is welcome here and given the very, very robust platform to grow to the highest potential. And no wonder, the knowledge without sense of application is a burden on your mind. People talked about Albert Einstein. Dr. Thomas talked about Mahatma Gandhi. I'm very impressed that he knows about Mahatma Gandhi so well. And everywhere, the focus was on experience. Plato also said the main objective of education is justice. Justice means excellence. So the education-based society will obviously take the edge internationally. I feel for human development, the 3-4 important factors. One is that you have intelligence quotient, you have emotional quotient, you have spiritual quotient. And after the corona pandemic, I think HQ, which is health quotient, is extremely important. If you ignore any one of these, you will stop yourself becoming a superhuman. No wonder the double doctorate, which has been given, it's like a twin-engine convention. I think it's extraordinary even today. I want to also say that Harbhajan Singh, whom we have awarded, Sorbonne has awarded to Harbhajan Singh. He's right now in bubble. He could not come. I think if we get the time, we'll run his video. He has been awarded, sir, as the doctorate by Sorbonne. I think we need to give a big hand to Harbhajan Singh. We have seen the scientific revolution happening. Most of the 16th and 17th century, I think the kind of revolution which has happened, we have not yet experienced that kind of a revolution. You had Newton, you had Albert Einstein, you had Edison, you mentioned, sir, about Edison because of that. And now I see, I'm very impressed by the Wolf, which I think Dr. Thomas' wife was asking, I'll buy 5 or 6 Wolf masks. So I think if we, instead of, along with the doctorate, if you could also distribute your Wolf mask, that would add a lot of value. We'll be all corona-free. Anyway, I would also like to say Dr. Vivek Chaudhary, who is actually the vision behind this Sorbonne doctorate. He is also collaborated with École Supérieure Robert Sorbonne for the CSC, which is like the Common Service Center in India, which is under the Ministry of Skill Development, and they are awarding degrees to the downtrodden, to the underprivileged, and they are doing great social service for a very nominal fee. And they have also set up an app called Yogyata. Congratulations, Dr. Vivek Chaudhary, for doing great service at Indians level. I would not like to take much time because I understand the time is a huge constraint. I can keep on speaking. I'm an actor. I would have entertained you with the dialogues and other things. And I'm extremely privileged that I had opportunity of acting with the top heroines in India, Kareena Kapoor, Priyanka Chopra, Bipasha Basu. And so next time, I will entertain you with some of my Bollywood styles of dialogues. Thank you very much and all the best. Congratulations to all the awardees.
Thank you for those lovely words, sir. As we are now about to begin the convocation ceremony of Sorbonne Special Doctorate, I request Dr. Thomas Prade and Dr. Vivek Chaudhary to kindly join Dr. Mukesh on stage with a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen. The first Sorbonne Special Doctorate is being bestowed upon India's most successful off-spin bowler, Harbhajan Singh. He is a cricketer who has represented India in all forms of cricket. He was the first Indian bowler to take a hat-trick in Test cricket. Before his international career took off, Harbhajan Singh also represented India in the 1998 U19 World Cup, where he had taken 8 wickets at an average of 24.75. He was also part of India's World Cup winning team of 2011. He is being bestowed doctorate for his exemplary contribution in sports. Since he was unable to join us today due to IPL, we have a message from him. Can we have the AV, please?
Hi friends, this is Harbhajan Singh. I hope all of you are doing well. I just wanted to first of all say sorry for not being there with you all today this evening. I hope all of you are having a great evening, and also would like to take this opportunity to thank Dr. Vivek, Dr. Thomas for giving me the honor, and I hope to see you all very, very soon. Take care and have a great evening. God bless you all.
Congratulations to Dr. Harbhajan Singh. Next doctorate awardee is Ms. Sabah Fatima. One among the leading ladies in India, she is the co-founder of WWLC India chapter and fashion president. Throughout her illustrious career, she has overcome many challenges and has resolved both corporate and social issues. Her hardest experience has been in coordinating between the government officials and marketing sector leaders that have shaped her into a lady beacon of today's society. She is being bestowed upon the doctorate in business management. Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Sabah Fatima. Let's welcome her with a round of applause. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Dr. Sabah Fatima. Our next doctorate title holder is Mr. Mohammad Mustafa. He is an investor, fund manager, venture capitalist, and wealth manager. His portfolio of investments are in oil and gas, mining, IT, and pharmaceutical. He works closely with the royal families and affluent circles of Middle East, US, Turkey, and Dubai. Let's give a warm welcome to Mr. Mohammad Mustafa. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. He is being bestowed doctorate in finance and fund management. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Dr. Mohammad Mustafa. The next doctorate title holder is Dr. M. Munir, a management consultant, thought leader, social evangelist, entrepreneur, startup investor, mentor, and columnist. Dr. Munir dons many hats. His expertise is in strategy execution, service quality, and disruptive innovation. He has spearheaded India's global foray through a partnership with India's leading industry body, the Confederation of Indian Industries. Let's welcome to the stage Mr. Dr. M. Munir. Forgive me. He is being bestowed with the doctorate in strategic execution. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen, to Dr. M. Munir. Thank you, sir. The next doctorate awardee is Mr. Rocky Kalra. He is a visionary business leader with over 30 years of vast experience in hotels and restaurants. He has acquired deep knowledge into the hospitality business and has handled operations of luxury hotels in India and overseas. Let's give a warm welcome to Mr. Rocky Kalra, who will soon be Dr. Rocky Kalra. He is being bestowed with the Doctorate in Leadership and Management. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Dr. Rocky Kalra. Our next awardee is Ms. Anupama Sharma. She started her journey in 2001 in the field of hypnotherapy and has been practicing as a master hypnotherapist, regression, and energy healer since 2008. It was her research in life after death that brought her to this field. She is disciplined in the art of Tao and has proved herself in the field of transpersonal emotional healing. Ms. Anupama believes that every physical cause has an emotional aspect, and to heal means to healing the mind, body, spirit, and the soul. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Ms. Anupama Sharma. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. She is being bestowed Doctorate in Transpersonal Psychology and Integrated Regression. Thank you, ma'am, and congratulations to Dr. Anupama Sharma. Moving on to our next doctorate holder. Our next doctorate awardee is Dr. George Strumguru. Let's welcome him to the stage. A warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. He is being bestowed with Doctorate in Business. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen, and congratulations to Dr. George Strumguru. Thank you, sir. The next doctorate title holder is Dr. Cosmos Fonche. Let's welcome him to the stage. Dr. Fonche Cosmos obtained his PhD in mechanical engineering from École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne in June 2018. He's currently the director of FONAP Polytechnic University Institute and a lecturer at the University of Bamenda, Cameroon. Congratulations to Dr. Cosmos Fonche. Thank you, sir. The next doctorate title holder is Dr. Francis Odaf. He is the chairman of DAF Oil. Let's welcome him to the stage. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Dr. Francis. I request you, sirs, to kindly stay on stage. And now I request Dr. Sohan Roy to kindly come on stage to present our token of gratitude to the Sorbonne representatives. Can we please have you on stage, sir? A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Dr. Parade, everybody will be surprised. He is also a pigeon shooter, and he is world champion in his category. Last year, he was second silver medalist. Now he is gold medalist. A big applause for him.
So I request you to kindly remain on stage. And now I request all the awardees to please join us on stage for a group photo session. And I request you to kindly carry the certificates as well. Can we have you all on stage, please? A loud round of applause for the awardees today. I request you to kindly all be seated.
I would love to be
Yes,
an actor.
yes, yes, yes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Dubai? Yes.
Thank you, sirs. Request you to kindly be seated. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a photo booth right outside. So if you can kindly be seated for a few more minutes. Thank you so much, sirs. We now have a small video of wishes that Sorbonne well-wishers have sent us today for this convocation ceremony. Please enjoy on screen.
Dear Vivek, thank you very much for inviting me, and I would like to wish them all the best and to wish you and Sorbonne International my best wishes. Thank you very much for the opportunity once again.
I am Dr. Manoj Shah from Nairobi, Kenya, and I wish to congratulate all of you meeting physically in Dubai for the Sorbonne Convocation ceremony. I am sure that with the efforts of my very good friend Dr. Vivek Chaudhary and his team, the event will be a major success. I wish you all the very best and with my warm regards. God bless you.
I wish all the receivers of this doctorate degree all the very best and congratulations.
बहुत अच्छा प्रयास है डॉक्टर विवेक जी का, जिन्होंने एक बहुत अच्छा प्रयास करके अपनी अपनी फील्ड के लोगों को उनको बता दिया कि आप और आगे बढ़ सकते हैं, और जनता को बता दिया, समाज को बता दिया, देश को बता दिया कि ये छुपे हुए हीरे भी हैं देश के अंदर जिनको आप इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं, और वो कर रहे हैं देश के लिए काम.
Hello friends, Namaskar. Would like to thank Founder President Sohan Roy for the invite for 8th Sorbonne International Convocation Ceremony with Indiewood Billionaires Club's Dubai Meet and Indiewood Business Excellence Awards 2021. Would like to thank Dr. Vivek Chaudhary for organizing this convocation ceremony in Dubai. Will not be able to join in person due to COVID-19 pandemic, but definitely we look forward for this opportunity in future. Once again, I would like to congratulate the organizers for such a great award night and wishing this award night a great success. Thank you very much. Namaskar.
With this, we have come to the end of our dual doctorate convocation ceremony. To deliver the vote of thanks, I invite on stage Mr. Akhil Menon, COO AM Ray. A round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I consider it my privilege and pleasure to stand before you to deliver the vote of thanks. I would like to thank everyone for coming down and making this event significant and memorable, including for those who are attending the event live. This occasion is special in many ways. Today, the leaders from various industries have received their PhD from Emory and École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne conferred to them. Evidence of hard work, perseverance of all the awardees present here has been revealed today to the world. On behalf of Emory organizers, University of Sorbonne representatives, and on my personal behalf, I congratulate all of you on this momentous achievement. Let me begin by thanking our guest of honor, Abdullah Sultan Al-Owais, for gracing us with his presence today. Next, I would like to thank the President of École Supérieure Robert de Sorbonne, Dr. John Thomas Prade, Dr. Vivek Chaudhary, and Dr. Mukesh Tyagi. I would like to express our deep gratitude to Dr. Sohan Roy, the founder of Emory, without whose mentorship and the utmost support, this event would have faltered. And finally, distinguished guests, an event of such magnitude does not come together overnight. The wheels started rolling months in advance. It requires meticulous planning and execution with an eye for detail. We know that we cannot thank everyone enough for their involvement and their willingness to take tasks beyond their comfort zones. Finally, this has been such a great honor. Congratulations to all the awardees once again, and thank you so much for being present here to make this event a grand success. Wishing you a lovely day ahead. Stay safe. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Akhil. Scrumptious lunch has been served outside the hall. I request you all to move into the foyer area. This is me, Sonia Das, signing off, and congratulations once again to all the awardees.
Technology is transforming every aspect of our lives, but the changes our education sector is undergoing presently are tremendously big. Education institutes have started to realize the benefits of technology in the education system and understand how they can be used effectively in practice. To promote an industry research-oriented way of learning with the support of visual media, Ares Marine, the most trusted global maritime player in the Middle East, established AIMRI in 2012. With headquarters in Sharjah, UAE, and an affiliated institute in Kochi, India, AIMRI established its global supremacy in a short span of 3 years. One of the finest institutions in terms of ambience, facilities, the eminence of the faculties, and exposure to industry. AIMRI offers an array of unique features, facilities, and opportunities for the students with effective integration of theory and practice. The institute incorporates visual-aided experiential training for students via Education 3D Theatre to provide them a comprehensive understanding of the industry they wish to choose. Support of industry experts is also utilized to prepare content, including video recording of skilled trainers. Education 3D Theatres also support individual researchers in successfully completing their research projects as part of its commitment to support industrial research activities. Career designing is a mandatory step that every individual must concentrate on. Due to the growing competition, the professional world is no longer about the survival of the fittest, as the future belongs to the consistently efficient ones. Hence, a student must choose the right career that matches his talent, passion, and training to ensure a longer professional life with better efficiency and satisfaction. To help a student identify his career and take the right step towards the future, AIMRI designed Hartois certification programs. This certification program encompasses structured content created in line with international standards. The program encourages a behavioral change in individuals as Hartois with many folds efficiency.